Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, we are back. It is time to get some work done. Ideally, I would get 15 Garmoth scales and 20 of the dragon scale fossils, and then we could just never go back to Sherekan, but I'm gonna guess that that's probably not gonna happen. I don't know. We'll try. It's gonna be pretty miserable though. I am not a fan. Almost 30 this guy. Yeah, 3 courser skills away. Rip. That one's a lot more than 3 away. Hello, Aaron. On the phone again, so YouTube gaming it is. Fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let me actually put my gear on. Could be helpful. I also am very low on inventory slots, so we gotta jettison some stuff. Those can go. Those can go. I'm not ready for them. We need more pet food. That can get out of here. Those I don't need. That and that. Can always buy more rope. Let's see here. We good? I think we're okay. Oh, pet food. That's right. Get some pet food. Okay. Alright, we'll try this in Awakening, but if I can't one-shot them, then I'm gonna immediately swap to Succession. So I'm guessing we're gonna immediately swap to Succession. See how that goes. Hello, Rapool. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. What was the reason for playing on EU? I already have 2 accounts on NA, so I figured EU made sense for the 3rd one. EU Day? Yeah, Ultimate Iron Man Day. Managed to tap Tongue Grad yesterday? Yeah, we one-tapped it. It's the only thing we've ever gotten lucky on. But we one-tapped the Tongue Grad ring. So, went pretty good. Pretty crazy. Double, by the way? I think it's only double for you, Aaron. Because I don't see a double anywhere. Hello, Samuel. Grats, thank you. It's about time we get lucky on something. It's been a while, so much needed. Could you quote a women today? I haven't even logged in really. I logged in while I was setting up stream and killed 4 of them and then logged out. It's super active to kill women. Can't really do it while I'm grinding or anything, so. I also don't play the Chunkman on my phone because then I can't capture any of the stuff that happens. So I just play the main when I'm at work or whatever. We're working toward those defender requirements though. We're getting up there. I'm almost 64 strength, and then we'll just hit 65 and go on to attack, so. Should be good. Also, the boots you recommended, I don't have the stats for. So we did Death's Plateau and got some climbing boots. 8 taps away from going pen on my 2nd Black Star. Be the 2nd pity pen. Get pity on my 1st pen Black Star, now on to 2nd. Rip. And to think you could have bought it for 70 bill and spent way less money on it. Imagine. Unfortunate. Are we getting Garmoth scales for crystals? No, the HP potion needs Garmoth scales. You need 30 Garmoth scales as part of the crafting material, so. Getting them for that. I'm not ready for crystals yet. One day maybe, but today is not the day. What are the stat requirements? I think it was 60 range. And something else. Pretty high defense, I think. I don't remember though. They're up there, though. Once we get the scales taken care of, then I will just focus on Atanis spots, basically. And, see if we can finish the potion at some point. I'll also have to do the Camisole quest line to get the Peridot leaves, but that should be okay. Tagada ended? Yeah, rip. Need no stats to craft them. Yeah, the equip stats are super high. Okay, we test. If I can't one-shot, we're going back to Succession. Guys, we're going back to Succession. I'm pretty sure. Let me try one more pack. I don't know. I don't really like not one-shotting things. Maybe we throw in one of these. Okay. Do one of these. This might be doable. We might be okay. We might be okay. You get combat bracelet? I did, yeah. We went and did that. Did a couple of quests, not too many of them, like Clock's Tower and then Death Plateau. And now we're just strength training. Been doing it all day. Went from 50 to 63 since last night, so pretty good. Yeah, this will probably work. I think we're okay. We can figure out enough skills to one-shot things. Should be alright. Okay, we'll hit a tent buff and loot scroll while we're here. Also switch to Arsha. I also didn't look at the time, so like, oof. It might turn to nighttime while we're doing this, so I don't know. That's the stuff. Tasty. Alright. This will be the time to give us the piece, by the way, game. Because even if you give us the piece, we'll have to keep grinding. Because there's nowhere else I need to go. Well, I guess Tashira. We could do Tashira for the dragon scale fossils and stuff. Let's not talk about that, though, again. Now's the time to give me the piece, because then you could make me pay by making me keep grinding with the piece. Some are cheap melee gear upgrades, getting the stats for Fremennik Trials, Fremennik Isles. Good goal. Interesting. Will I be able to, like, do the defender grind with my gear that I have now? Do I need to get something else? Because I kind of just want to, like, jump into Slayer. That sounds like fun. Okay, that's one of the things we needed. Hopefully that keeps up. How we looking? 85. We've already gotten 5 of those things? Holy. Okay. No Garmoth scales yet, though. Learn D-Sim is what I use, but I don't have an amulet, gloves, or super pots. I would have all of those things probably. The only difference would be a rune sim instead of a D-Sim. Doable with your gear, okay. Worst case, we just go get a D-Sim first. Do Dragon Slayer or whatever, and then get a D-Sim. I've been disconnecting so much from RuneScape today. It's crazy. Hey, Garmoth scale. Oh, I'll take it. I've tried 4 different worlds as well, and I just keep disconnecting. It's crazy. I'm just trying to AFK some crabs, man. Yeah, of course. Also forgot to dump weight. Tragic. Eh. Oh, got knocked down. Good. I'm gonna try to go around the loop, but it's not gonna work. Are you pushing yourself so much? What do you mean? What do you mean? You talking about Sherekan? Eh. Or are you talking about the weight limit? I was not paying attention, that's why. We've been here 5 minutes, I'm already overweight. So, welcome to the Ultimate Iron Man. With Ultimate Iron Man Challenge, I don't feel like I'm pushing myself. I just play the game like I would. I don't like play a main account necessarily, so I do have a main account and I'm like doing some things on it, but for the most part I don't care about it. So every 1,000 trash I'm gonna have to stop. That's awful. Seeing you go for the Devil's Ash Forest. What stats do you think it will take to start grinding there? That's a little bit complicated because I won't be able to get a lot of the things that I should have. I've done Ash Forest at 281, 381 before, but that's with a lot of extra stuff that I'm not going to have, and it wasn't on a Ranger, so I'm guessing probably 700 gear score. 289, 410 or something. I'll probably have frenzies, but I most likely won't have food buffs. I do want to make a Delosha pudding, though. I think that's the only thing that's, like, feasible to make, and that will have monster damage reduction on it, but... why not try and do a Night Sherekan? I don't want to do Sherekan at all. The only reason I'm at Sherekan is for the Garmoth scales and 11 more Dragon Scale fossils, and then we're going to be out of here. I'll just do a Tannis after that. I hate Sherekan with a burning passion, so I would love to not be here ever. And I don't really care for nighttime either, so that's why. A quick DPS calc. Dragon Sword, which is 140k. Dragon Sword. Get up. the Q better alternative to RuneScape if you don't want to do Monkey Madness. I don't mind doing Monkey Madness. I've heard bad things about it, but I'm like, I'm cool with it. I don't care. Worst case, we die, and then what? I lose some rune armor, if that. Whatever. I could, like, I'll probably want to do prayers just to do Dragon Slayer, because I'm gonna need it anyway, so I may as well do the prayer grind first and then go do Dragon Slayer so that I don't have to like stress about it, and then have prayers for Monkey Madness. All good. I'm gonna be like 60 HP or something by then as well, so we should be all right. Not get stacked too hard by the monkeys. So when I can play actively, I'll probably just do Hill Giants and collect bones while we keep training our attack or whatever. I don't know. If you want to just focus on Defender first, this could be an alternative. I'm perfectly happy to like veer off and get a Dragon Scimitar or whatever. Totally fine with that. And use that for the Defender grind. I don't mind that at all. But in either case, I want to get 43 prayer, and I'm only at 32, so. So I'll have to calculate how many bones I'll need, and then just go get them. Which is not too bad. I'll do that when I can, like, actively play. Full on wait again, okay. So I need 12 more Garmoth scales, and only 8 more of the fossils, so we'll definitely have the fossils this hour. Possibly have the Garmoth scales this hour. And then I think we'll just go back to Fogan's. I would love to keep making progress on the gear, get all that to Tet, and then also get the offhand Black Star to try. And then just use Tet as the baseline. I was going to use Try as the baseline, but I can't really do Akhman History and Try gear unless it has Kaffir's in it, so that's just kind of like not a great spot to be in. It put my weapons away. This is why this spot is so terrible. You're perma CC'd and it puts your weapons away, so you can't even get out. You just get double CC chained. Nobody likes Sherekan. Please change it, PA. This is awful. Now we're CC chained again. Brother. Brother. Dragon Simi is also iconic, so you get cool guy points for using it. I've always wanted one. I've always wanted one. When you hit Prodi Cave, did you get any secret songs? No. Prodi is like incredibly rare for secret songs. I would not plan on getting one ever from there. You can, but I wouldn't plan on it. You definitely want to do Sakraya. Probably upper Sakraya for secret songs. They're not bad there. If that's your goal. If you had viewers snipe you in game, it doesn't really happen, no. I think the reason it doesn't happen is because how I handle it when it does happen. There is a strategy to how you handle stream sniping. And it's very easy to deter. But it virtually never happens. Save me some time? Yeah, no worries. You'll double dip if you do upper Sakraya as well, because you could potentially get a piece of the merchant ring. You won't, but you potentially could. And it's probably the fastest for secret songs if that's just your goal. I was like 8, I asked my brother's friend to do Monkey Madness for me, so on my birthday I logged in to no Monkey Madness and an empty bank. Yeah, of course. That's funny. I got disconnected again. Brother. I gotta switch worlds again. Holy. This is terrible. Try this one. I'm not in combat. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Gonna dump weight as well. Classic RuneScape, yeah. People taking all your stuff. That's easy money for them, man. Another scale. We might have it this hour. 20? We need 10 more? I won't have it this hour, actually. I'll take the jewel, though. Thank you. Got revenge like a year later? Hey. Tried those Narc boss scrolls and it was meh. They're pretty terrible for a main account, absolutely. But it's gonna be one of the few ways I have to reliably get materials for T9 horses, so I'm hanging on to them. For now, anyway. We will have to specifically grind for T9 mats. If I could ever get a freaking courser. I've gone through probably 40, like 30... Can we just do RuneScape today? Can we just not do BDO today? At least it's only 15k. That's not the worst thing. It could be worse. But I guess we're freaking stuck here now. That is not the plan. That guy's a mile from me and looking the other way, and he still CC'd us. Congrats on boxing. I would happily donate it. If you want it, you can have it. Come get it. Didn't log out once when we used at our house. I dropped all those expensive items on the floor. Hey. I'd have gone on my account and picked them up. The FBI didn't come to you day before yesterday's stream. Now it seems like we're safe. It seems like we're okay. Unless they already brainwashed me. Maybe they already brainwashed me and gave me back. So maybe we have like a weird tick now. I don't know. Pass? Okay. You don't want it? I guess I'll keep it if I have to. Full on weight again. This is so awful. Maybe I should do something about these blackstones. We do have 1200 dust. I could shake up some Caphras. I've been to the horse 3 times now. It's only been 17 minutes. That's awful. We need to do Pit of the Undying today as well. I haven't done it yet. Okay, finally unaggroed. I'm gonna switch worlds. You run away, and then I'll switch worlds. 100%. That could have been the potion as well. That's what's like the most frustrating, I think. Is we all know that that could have been the potion, and it wasn't. So annoying. Wait, that's the only thing stopping me from tagging characters. It's not that bad if you can actually empty your inventory. It really isn't. If you have a couple of maids, it's totally doable. but I can't actually empty my inventory. So I'm carrying 600 blackstones and 500 pet food, stuff like that. So it adds up really fast. Oops. Sorry, everyone. So close to 64 strength. So close. Can you use loyalties during the challenge, or did you lock that as well? I could use loyalties, but I have no way to get loyalties. Because I can't use the challenge tab, so I can't actually claim loyalties. So if I could get them, I could use them. And we have done. Because there was some sort of... I don't remember what it was, like a new player reward or something that auto-claimed loyalties. And we had 3,000 of them, and I bought 4 inventory slots, I think. Got Sherekan pop piece after first 8 minutes of grind in that place? What the heck? Reported? Hello? Let me let you in on my luck. I have now made 3 full HP potions and a small one on this account. So 3 full HP potions. I have never gotten the drop from here. My first account before the pities, both of the drops came from Prodi Cave during the treasures event. And my previous one, I went all the way to 100 pities on. After that Ronos pop piece, 2 hours 14 minutes, brother. There's your luck for the year. Ooh, another scale. We're stuck here for like 60 hours anyway because of that friggin' Marnie box, but we could have been out of here sooner. I guess we'll do nighttime if we're here during nighttime. I don't know. Can you go in Black Spirit safe? No. Nope, nothing in there. I unbound it actually. You probably can't hear me hitting the button, but I'm hitting B and it doesn't do anything, and I'm hitting Y now and it also doesn't do anything. Spent 4 months at this place, and right when I said, alright, my hour's done, and nothing dropped, I finished the last pack and got it. So after you've completely given up on all hope that you have, it will drop it for you. Which explains why I've never gotten it, because honestly, I'm doing a Chunkman in a game I don't have any experience in. And we're doing an Ultimate Iron Man in BDO. Like, clearly I don't give up. So... we're never gonna get it, confirmed. This health potion area? Yeah. It drops the Sherekan Panacea. Just for the HP pot. I only have the small one for now, and I need to get a big one. Got Sherekan Mansion piece within 4 hours the same day. What the heck? Pretty lucky. My luckiest piece has always been the Tashira piece. I always get super lucky with that one. I don't know what it is. It's just easy to get, I think. I think the average is like 26 hours or something for the raw drop, so... oh, we got some shoes. Get out of here. Bought that one, but thought I would grind the MP one. Yeah, fair enough. I like a lot of the mana pot spots. I don't really like any of the HP spots except for Runnerus. Don't mind that. What's thing? Got full item on 99 pity. We did that in the last series at Blood Wolves. There's a YouTube short floating around about it. It was a good time. Of 11k shamans killed on the main. No Dragon Warhammer. Already sweating now that I'm killing them on the hardcore. Oh, jeez. Now will be the time that you get it, though. You'll get lucky on it on the hardcore. That'd be funny. Watch the series on YouTube, but don't remember if you got a fairy at this point. Yes, I did. On the other Iron Man. This one does not have a fairy. Our fairy is really bad. So, still working on it. Just grinding up Layla's petals and stuff. I'm hoping we get one soon, to be honest. I don't want to have to hit potions on my own. Probably one of the few people that actually likes to share. I don't mind it at all, honestly. Plan is to finish HP pop, but aren't you lacking a fairy to pop it? Yes, but if you look down here at my bar, I can just push one. If I have to just push one, I can just push one. Zix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Another one, hey. 23, 7 more. Then we have everything we need. Except for the piece, of course. But, you know, semantics. Every piece took me 12 hours to get. That's not bad, honestly. The one on this account, I think, took 4 hours. It was on 31 pities, I want to say. So it's pretty good. Well, this piece took 20 minutes. What the heck? Super carried. That's an unfortunate one to get carried on as well, because the Cagtanax are worth so much money. That's the place to get stuck, really. If you're going to get stuck somewhere, that's the place to get stuck, is Blood Wolves. It's by far the best money of the spots. Maybe this account will be the account that actually gets the raw Sherekan drop. Probably not, but maybe. My first 2 HP pieces in 5 hours. The last one took 250 hours before the pity came out. Yeah, I grinded for 2 full sets of potions before the pity came out. Because I wanted a set for my tag. Might have to sneeze here. And it took a very long time, I will say. Dragon Warhammer would be such a big upgrade, so I don't really mind getting it. Getting spooned, yeah. That'd be cool. Sherekan piece dropped when I had 5k kills left on the Great Marnie. Forced me to stay a little bit longer. We're gonna die here. Garmoth is messing us up, man. Okay, no, that wasn't worth. S knowledge, hey. I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna sneeze constantly, it's weird. Hello, Outlaw. You've scrolled up my chat for some reason. Mario, hello. I got disconnected again. I switched worlds and still got disconnected. Okay, well, we'll switch again, I guess. It's a conspiracy, man. I'm just trying to strength train. Oh, we're 64 strength now. Hey. Nice. They announced Mountain of Eternal Winter for console in August. Hey. Finally. They're about 2.5 years too late on that. Are you excited for it? Finally get your Lebreska helmet? Had a clue scroll in your chunk today? Hey! I wasn't there because I was at work, but... You know, the residue of women scattered about that I've murdered. That's there. Allergic reaction to Sherekans? Could be. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, so I very well could be allergic to a place in a video game. So like 3+? Probably, yeah. Probably like 3 years since it's been out. It's been a long time. Must have been translation issues. Yeah, it took them 3 years to translate from English to English but on console. I see what you're saying. They do speak another language over there. Well, with their X, Y, A, B stuff. And some of them have shapes that aren't just circles. Maybe that's what it was. PlayStation has an X and a square. And the PA developers have never dealt with an X or a square before. They only deal in circles and triangles. So maybe it threw them off. Maybe that's the holdup. Controller. They already have all the buttons standardized, so it wouldn't have been that. There's no excuse, to be honest with you. There is no excuse. I think the actual reason is they're like, holy crap, this costs a lot of money to make, and not enough people play it to make us the money that we hoped. I think that's the actual reason. I would say that if we get the raw drop, I would throw away the Marnie Stone, but I think if we do it, we will have made progress toward the Great Marnis title, which I don't intend to go for, but it's not off the table. It's not an impossibility. Maybe down the road we would like to go for it, and having the Sherekan one done already would be a good incentive, because then I wouldn't have to do the Sherekan one. Something to think about. Sherekan's had Marnie research boxes. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. They're all over the place. Bloodwolves has one. Ronros, I think, has one. Shira. All the Valencia spots. They're pretty common. Upper Sakraya has one even. Proddy Cave also has one, I think. And Polly's Forest, all kinds of places. There's a lot of them. We need one of these Garuds to drop it for us. We were a Zerker main for 8 years, game. You can't help us out by letting a Garud drop a potion. I got disconnected again, guys. We're not really gonna successfully AFK train strength today. It keeps disconnecting us. What you up to is farm pot piece? Mostly, yeah. We need the dragon scale things. I need 30 of those, and we did just finish the dragon scale fossils. So 5 more Garmoth scales, and we're good on dragon scale fossils. Then I will probably try to finish the Marnie Stone that we just got, and then we'll roll after that. Go back to Atana spots. I really don't like Sherekan. win hardcore Iron Man. It's just not possible in BDO. I've thought about it before, and I had like a strategy. I had a meme strategy to actually make it work. But it was exactly that, a meme strategy. I'm gonna switch worlds again. We'll go... Let's go somewhere weird. Why is there so many people? Go there. I don't know what's up with your disconnections. Played a lot today and worked fine. I disconnect like constantly. I disconnect a lot of the times before the crabs even stop aggroing. I don't know what it is. I've like never had issues with connection before until today. And I thought it was just my phone because I was on my phone all day. But here we are continuing to disconnect, so clearly it's not the phone. Full on wait again. Is it Jade Starlight for Flame? Yes. You can also get it at Bugs. I don't know what it's actually called. Whatever Bugs is called. Marowak's Labyrinth. It's got kind of like an interesting mechanic. It's pretty solid, but Jade is like the best for it. Jade is also just a good grind spot, so really good aggro spot. Definitely pop Agris there. Really, really good spot. Homer is 365 because it's the number of days in a year, or I don't know what world I'm on, like 489 or something. Just picked a random one. Ranger needs bigger AoE. Let's start a petition now. I can still see parts of my screen that it doesn't hit. Give us bigger AoE. And also more damage, thank you. Really good stable ping. It's a high risk world. Oh, I see. Try Archer? That sounds miserable. I think we did Archer yesterday. Or maybe it's the day before yesterday we did Archer here. Either way, it sounds miserable. Suck Ranger isn't too bad here, but we were on Awakening today. It's okay-ish. Make sure you don't accidentally go into Wilderness, because high risk road, you can't protect items. I don't know anything about that stuff. Wilderness is up, that's all I know. And you have to like jump over a ditch or something? I don't know. Don't forget about the skill haven. What's a skill haven? Oh, I put my weapons away. Good. Nice. Good old Ranger. Oh, we're overweight. Overworlds, if you get PK to keep your 3 most valuable items. Interesting. Okay. The only thing I know about PvP is from Deadman mode, because I've been listening to some RuneScape streamers. And it's like you lose pretty much all your bank and everything, but obviously I know that they're not the same, so. Get the name, but it's where she jumps far and spins. This one? It doesn't kill a pack, so I can't. It's not useful here. I do that at Fogan's a lot, but it doesn't kill these. Good for cleanup, though. It's different. This one? Jumps far and spins. That doesn't even sound familiar. You mean this one? Because that also doesn't kill anything. Spirit Haven? Okay, we'll look it up. Shift E. Oh, that's not actually in my combo. I've never used that skill before. It's not even in my combo. I guess I have an old combo, but I feel like I need that. Also does not kill. How does that not kill? It looks like a big skill. It literally does no damage. The heck? I don't understand what's happening. Some things do damage, but most things do not. At some point you want to get the best slot mage cape, you have to travel to the wilderness. Rip. What if I travel to the GE? What do you think? Is that good enough? Shares your cooldown of dash, so I just have to not dash. Now it still does no damage. Even if the dash is off cooldown, it still does no damage. Ranger has one of the worst accuracy in the game. They just changed the accuracy rate of every single class to make them about the same. They just completely redid all the accuracy stuff. And also, I am missing a little bit, but not enough to like justify anything. Most skills aren't missing. Just 9 evasion buff. Used to be 20 DP. Yeah, they made an evasion class. It's always been an evasion class, but you never ran evasion on it. But they also did the DR changes, right? So DR and evasion changes, and since it is an evasion class, They just made it more of an evasion class. I'm disconnected again. Brother. She won't work for stuff like Mage Cape? Okay. One day. Maybe. What's disconnecting? RuneScape. Not using VPN? No. Rubber band there. Playing 2 games at once? Yeah. RuneScape is like pretty AFK though. You don't have to interact with it too much. Especially if you disconnect all the time, then you almost never have to interact with it. Man, picked a bad place to get stuck. Weakened Marnie box. Still upset. I'm not even 10% of the way done with the Marnie box. Tragic. It'll take us like 7 hours to get 15,000 kills here. Rip. And The Witcher 3, waiting for Throne of Liberty beta install. Interesting. I've seen some people playing Throne of Liberty, but I don't think it's my kind of thing. Ready grind Caphras, the Central Market. Both, Sam. Both. Gyfen? Not Gyfen. The Central Market. You could grind centaurs and buy Caphras from the Central Market faster than you could grind Olins and get Caphras. And it's not even close. So if you need Caphras, buy them. Grind money and buy them. If there's no Caphras from the Central Market locked main account, then he would probably know where to get Caphras before he started the account, unless he's like me. In which case you just throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. Buying is better. It's not even a question. Buying is just better, period. Even grinding somewhere that isn't like top tier, you'll make way more Caphras from the market. And it will never be close. Even max price Caphras, it's still better to buy them than grind for them. Why do you not kill everything sometimes? Brother. Okay, we didn't disconnect, but I do need to reset. Over here, we'll go back. You're on a bad world, but you're paying. I've tried 4 different worlds now. Literally 4 of them. And they're all US, which is where I live, so. Where's this guy at? Hello, sir. Okay, rubber band. Rubber band into a CC, thank you. Far's gonna get away. Oh, Guardian Spirit. Awful. Use Rune Light to see your ping. I think 4 different worlds, all in the US, couldn't possibly all have terrible ping. And keep kicking me out. I don't think it's the ping. I think I love Nightmare Zone, wherever you get the stats GP to do it. I've roughly heard of the Nightmare Zone. I think it's like AFKable, right? Why do I have side roll? I thought I locked that. Why are we rolling to the side? That's crazy. Okay. Might be good. I have issue with packet loss. Some games are more sensitive to that. It's simply the issue of routing. Sorry, routing me a couple times. That's alright. I'll just deal with it. Because it was happening on my phone at work as well. So I don't think it's my router either. Because I would have had totally different routing and not related to my internet at all. It's like crabs, but you never reset aggro? That sounds like a dream. That sounds like a dream. Finally a pity piece. We've been here 52 minutes, game. And that's the first pity piece. Disgusting. Had no DC problems all day. That's weird. Just me then, huh? People try to turn Liberty yet? I think People Skills tried it. It's been playing it a fair bit. I haven't looked into it, and I'm not like super interested either, to be honest. I don't like the like hotkey stuff. And there's nothing specific about the game that would like bring me to it. It just seems like a very generic, same as every other game that comes out that's like it kind of thing. What's my favorite for AFKing were Ammonite crabs, even over night mode zone. Ammonite crabs, interesting. I think I've heard of those as well. Ungodly, pretty, and new gen. It didn't look anything like crazy when I was watching people skills play it. Like, it looked alright, but it wasn't like groundbreaking. But it just seems like, I don't know, it's almost like a clone, even though it isn't a clone. I'm sure there's stuff to do in it that people enjoy, but I don't know. There's nothing like drawing me in. It's like Dragon Age, but in attached skills? Yeah. Like Dragon Age, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, like hotkeys. Looks terrible? I didn't think it looked bad for what it is. Oh, we're good now? You're here now? Oh, he's tanky. He's tanky. We're dead here. We're dead here. Oh, we lived. Didn't get a pity. We lived, but we didn't get a pity. Lost Ark Jr. Yeah, maybe. An Orkinrad belt? I hate it here. Reminds me of 2006, 2010 Korean MMOs. It's kind of like that style, yeah. New Sulfur Nagas, also really good. Less AFK. Like double the combat XP. Interesting. Do you post the video of you dropping the Devourer part on Inspiration, or did you get it off stream? It is in the video. I did get it off stream, but it is in the most recent video. So, like 3 of the 4 pieces are in the most recent video, I believe. If not that one, it's in the one before it. But I'm pretty sure it's the recent one. Didn't like the Final Fantasy MMO. I tried it a long time ago, but couldn't get into it. I don't know. Turn Liberty, be a fun little game. You like giant group PvP with nice graphics. The problem is like the combat is not interesting at all to me. I don't really want to do hotkey combat. Doesn't excite me. Don't want to give up, but I'm sick of seeing Devourers. Yeah, fair enough. You'll get it. It'll happen. It's out there. Tab target MMOs like 2004 vibes. It's pretty old school, yeah. Some people love that. Like, some people don't want to do anything else except that. And, like, good for those people, but I'm not one of those people. I don't want to, like, move backwards in technology. I don't think a brand new game should be a step backwards in combat technology. It doesn't make any sense to me. Don't mind hockey combat. Not a deal breaker for me. Did enjoy BDO's combat too. I can't go back. I've been playing this game for too long. The key combo stuff is just the future. And everything else just feels like, I don't know, unimmersive and a little bit boring. Frederick. I got disconnected again. Game like RuneScape on the surface is very simple combat, and yet when you fully understand it, you realize how deep it is. Even when you don't fully understand it. I have watched people like PVM, and it is insanely complex. It seems super simple, it is insanely complex. Just from like watching Settled's videos, basically, you realize how complex it is. So I quit RS3, just don't think hotkey combat is good. Yeah. Evolution of combat really evolved RS3 into a bad game for you. It's fair enough. There's some people that love it though, right? So good for those people that have it, I suppose, but it's just not for me. Don't know why they don't do action MMO like BDO. Most MMOs are hybrid because it's very, very expensive. Another Orkinrad belt? Stop. I'm over it, game. It's very expensive, and MMOs tend not to do well, historically. And I think the reason they tend not to do well is because every single time they go as cheap as possible and as pay to win as possible. So of course they don't do well. They all just clone each other. There's nothing new. PP's a step above that, I would even argue, yeah. Pretty complicated stuff. I'd sure, like, definitely lose constantly. RS3's a decent game too. Yeah, I don't see much wrong with it, except like the pay to win stuff. But, you know, there are people that love it, so they have it. I'm not particularly interested myself, but ignore microtransactions, yeah. Unfortunately. 303, 386 DP, can I grind crypt? Do you have a huge number of elixirs, and what class are you? That's super low DP, but if you're a really good class and you want to run every single elixir that exists, I think it's probably possible. But you're definitely going to die a lot. Also, you're not ready to grind crypt, so I don't know why you want to go there. You still have more like main gear gains to get. So I'm not sure why you'd want to go there right now, but it's like arguably possible if you don't mind dying. Alright, hour done. 2k kills after we got the Marnie Stone. I think that was like halfway through maybe, I'm not sure. We need 2 more Garmoth scales, and we did get enough dragon scale fossils, so we're safe there. 1 pity piece. Horrible. I hate that. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Lawn DR, you're gonna have a bad time, man. Lawn's really squishy. You're gonna have a bad time. I don't think you'll live very long. You're just not ready. Straight up free to play the entire time and be completely fine. You're not locked out of content. You can do that in BDO too, but it's still like ridiculous that it's like as egregious as it is, right? Want to go there to grind the outfit? You're better off going to Olin's. You don't have the gear for crypt yet, especially on a lawn. I would like at least 401, and even then it's going to be a hard time. But, you know, if you want to push to 401 and get all the elixirs, then it'll probably be doable, but I don't think that you're going to have much success at 386. Your AP is totally fine, though. But you'll probably get it faster if you were to do Olin's and Ash Forest right now with your current gear. Is that all the stuff? I think that's everything, right? SP grind is devalued since you can buy XP. Yeah, that sounds awful. Grinding the SP super fast, so like who even cares? I think that you should care. Because the people that are like, well, who cares, I'm not going to buy it, are the reason it still exists in the game, right? Because if you did care and stood up to it, then they would remove it. But the reason it exists is because most of the people are like, well, I don't care, I'm not going to buy it. And then there are people that buy it. So they're just getting free money, basically. Being pay to win in RS3 doesn't really get you the crazy advantage against other players. Still need to be good at the game and to be able to do content and utilize all the gear. The same exact thing is the case in BDO. But people are still so against pay to win, even though it's every single item that you could possibly think of, they lock behind a paywall. But that's still the case in BDO, even though BDO is still heavily considered pay to win and people hate it. You having a 750 gear score account doesn't mean you're going to do well. Paid RS3, and I think it shouldn't be judged on the pay to win alone. The problem is that old school exists. If old school didn't exist and RS3 was the only thing, then you could judge RS3 based on the game that it is and not the pay to win that it has. But old school is such a good game that it causes RS3 to have problems. So player base speaks for itself. RS3 is borderline death with less than 10% OSRS player base. Yeah, exactly right. I'm gonna switch worlds again. Try this one. My horse stuck around. Lucky. Let's grab that Marnie stone. Wherever it is. Somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. Really enjoyed Old School. It's a really good game, man. What's the main point of buying a premium tent? You get to use villa buffs, which you cannot do from a free-to-play tent. You get to repair your gear without crafting an anvil every single 24 hours. You get to use this shop without buying a shop contract every 14 days. You get to use a storage container without buying a storage container every 14 days. It also graphically looks different, and you can dye it to make it any color you want. Just a couple of benefits there. Okay, let's go. Confidence luck. This should go okay on Archer. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's gonna suck really bad if it doesn't. Oh, it's 6 p.m. It's probably gonna turn to night. Not prepared. Oh, you guys did. Old School was so good, people wanted it back when they stopped live service. Yeah, exactly, right? People love it. Makes sense. It's a really good game. Super complex. Tons to do. It's pretty crazy. There's a reason it's as successful as it is. So. Doesn't help that there hasn't been proper content addition in a year. Yeah, that's fair. What about daily, weekly, monthly tasks you have to do? I can't stand dailies. There's no game where dailies are done well. It's just bad. It's just bad content. It's purely designed to keep players logging in for the sake of investors, and it's not designed for the players. You are not meant to enjoy it. It's meant to feel like something you have to do, so you keep logging in. But if they just made the game enjoyable, then people would log in. Isn't that a crazy concept? If they made great updates, but they're just overshadowed by microtransactions and a fun daily scape. And old school, for that matter. Like, it's another one of those things that, like, without old school, I bet you RS3 would be doing okay. And a lot of the things would be stuff that people look past. But because old school exists, it's just, yeah. It's just made worse, honestly. Just got 401 DP and went to Tugad Ruins. 2 hours, not a single drop. Rip. You got good clear speed? Like, is your trash loot decent? You got 1100-ish AP? Because if you don't, it probably makes sense that you're not getting drops that fast. Because you'd be going a lot slower than normal. Warframe's dailies are weird. Connected to the free battle pass thingy. 314, 975. Yeah, that's a bit low still. 975 is a hair low. But your clear speed should be okay. Definitely doesn't justify nothing in 2 hours, but it's not going to be like fast, if that makes sense. You're no Zethian, you know what I mean? But that's alright. The gear will come. So I hated doing farm runs. It feels like I'm forced into them. But I chose to do this. I chose the Iron Man game mode. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're definitely forcing a lot of weird stuff. Because they're not actually dailies. It's just that you have to do them every day to keep making progress on farming, right? You could just skip them when you wanted. You've created the daily using the game mode. It's pretty interesting. Are we over clearing Sherekan? What? Let's get this Morning Stone count up. We are indeed over clearing. Don't do them, I just won't be able to upkeep my supply costs during boss slayer, etc. So maybe you could just buy the potions? Yeah, exactly. Have you thought about trying to do Slayer and such without the potions? What do we think? Is it a matter of just going slower, or does it actually prevent you from being able to do it? I guess you'd like permanently be going slower. So maybe that's not ideal. Good range on the class. I got disconnected again, brother. There's no server I can go to where I don't get disconnected. Rip. There are tasks to go like an hour. Semi-okay tasks like 3 or 4 hours. Gotta pay attention so I don't die task. Holy. Rip. I guess you gotta farm then. $365? Okay, I'll try that next time. Next time we get out of combat, I'll try it. DC thanks to EU server latency. It's not on BDO that I'm DCing. It's on RuneScape. If that doesn't work, nothing will. Alright. When we get out of combat here, we'll try it. We're coming up on halfway to 65 strength though. So that'll be good. I need to figure out how to do the Varlamore bone thing. But I did do the quest for it yesterday, so we can technically go there, I think. Unless there's another quest. I did do one quest. Ouch. Pretty sure it says I have access to Varlamore now. You scary pop-up saying you sure you want to go into a higher scroll, but don't go to LD and it's all fine? Okay. Definitely have enough Garmoth scales now. I really don't know if we're gonna finish this Marnie Stone. I really don't know. I just hate it here so much. It's a tough sell. Prayer method's pretty good for Iron Man and means alike. I have no idea how to even like think about doing it, so I'll have to look that up. But I need to save up bones first, so I will probably just do hill giants to get enough bones. I'll like math out how many I need for 43. Then I'll do catacomb hill giants to get them. And then we'll go do it, I suppose. Do that while I train attack or something. So maybe later we'll do that. Another Garmoth scale, okay. For the main 77 prayer sand goal? Okay. 43 for now, though. Get Discord. I'm with you on the enhancing. You get a Tet Tongue Grad ring? Is that what happened? Discord's not even open on this PC. Hold on. Oh. Oh, pity on plus 12 Ergons. There you go. I hate to see it. There are worse things to pity on. Okay, we're switching worlds. There's only 300 people on it. We're gonna see if we can aggro some crabs. And we AFK. Citizen prayer allows you to use all the prayers in the game. Might change soon. That seems pretty low to use all the prayers. So that like from 77 to 99 is just more prayer points. And I guess technically combat level. Oh gosh. Lyarchy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sherekan is so terrible. I did dump my weight on the Ranger, so when nighttime hits, I'll have to switch to Ranger so that I can actually stack the weight on a horse. So if we don't, then I won't actually be able to keep any loot. Can you switch to Awakening? Thank you. Just a tragic downside of the Ultimate Iron Man. I only have 4 slots left, that's awful. Ow. Hello? So far, so good. We're hanging in there. Haven't been kicked out yet. Knock on wood. Throwing his poop, didn't like it. Rip, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Does it just feel like a reskin or something, or is there something specific about it you didn't like? Almost 3k kills. So, jeez, man. We have to do 5 times the number of kills to do that thing? I don't know if we're gonna do that. We might just throw this Morning Stone away. Leave this one for last. Can't use skills without target. I heard from People Skills that you can switch the combat mode to not need a target. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's true, but he said you can choose like a active combat style. So I would jump through your settings for a bit and see if you can find it. He's not on, so I can't actually ask him. I don't know where he's at, but he's not on right now. We're hanging in there. Still logged in, so it's okay. The thing about 77 prayer only gives you more prayer points and makes it so prayer restoration potions give more prayer points back per sip. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I think it would make sense for them to either add more prayers or rescale so that you get prayers later on. I assume they would add prayers. Finally, a pity piece. Holy. I think rescaling probably wouldn't go over super well, but adding prayers might go over well. The new prayer they want to add has been voted no on? Oh, I see. Well, maybe one day they'll get one that's good. What? There's someone here? Brother. I've never ever seen anyone at Sherekan before, and now there's somebody here. I would love to leave. So. Playing both range classes. Do you like one over the other? That actually is a tougher question than you think. I chose Ranger because I never played Ranger before, and I thought it'd be cool. I have played Archer before, and there are things that I do like about it. I don't know if I have a preference, to be honest. I think I prefer maybe Awakening Ranger, but it would be tight. Archer has a lot going for it. It's close though, but I would choose like a number of other classes before I chose either one. Now that I've played a bit of Ranger, there's like a bunch of classes I would choose first. Community wants something more unique than just higher stat boosts, but also doesn't want the new prayer to be so strong. Made the old ones obsolete. Yeah, that's a good plan. Kind of like the same approach with the skill that they're doing, right? Makes a lot of sense. We kept trying to do like a different variation of something that already existed. They wanted it to be unique. What would it be though? You know what it could be? They could just do a like XP bonus one. Like a 5% XP bonus or something? That might be a lot, actually. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know enough about the game, but they don't have like an XP boost thing. I guess the outfits are only like, what, 2.5%? So maybe a 2%? Make it a prayer that immediately drains all your prayer points. Or drains like 40 prayer points or whatever. And it just gives you 2% XP boost for 60 seconds or something. That'd be a prayer pot sync. I don't know if people would like that either, though. It's a pretty short time. Now pissed off a lot of diehard OSRS players. I don't know anything about the game, man. You can't get mad. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we gotta reset again. Things are going well. We're still on the server. We have not been kicked. Make it a drop rate one. I don't know. It's hard to like balance something that people are just gonna prayer flick. So I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure something out though. What's your favorite class in BDO? 3 years ago, Zerker. 3 changes, Awakening Zerker. Now it's probably maybe like Scholar or Guardian. I'm not sure. Maybe Scholar. I quite like Scholar. Someone came up with the idea of god alignment prayers. Represent a specific god and their prayers are specific to that Lord's lore. Interesting. They've actually put a lot of thought into that then. That's interesting. Let's see how that goes. Gothics is known for being the god of peace, so his prayers would align to skilling. Interesting. Okay. So would it be like the different like magic books where you'd have to go to like an altar and pray to swap it? That'd be interesting. Another freaking Orkin Red Belt. Get out of here forever. That'd be cool though. Get to like what, 92 prayer or something, and you get to choose a lord. You become worthy of worshipping, and then you get a bonus or something. That'd be cool. Aiden, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I also hope that my wiggling back and forth isn't bothering you guys. It's just like it's just a thing that I do. It's unconscious for a lot of the time, and then suddenly it's conscious again. Zamorak's known for his magic and self-punishment, so his prayers would inflict damage on yourself while boosting magic damage. That'd be sick. Like a, So, like, spells damage you at, like, 5% or 10% or something, but they get boosted. Good. What's your gear score on your main original account? Exclamation gear, and it should be the first link. I believe it's 698. I don't know. I don't really play it that much. We are actively ordering Embers of Resonance from the market so I can make a Tor shoes. But I'm not actually like playing it. Man, we almost died right there. I don't think I could regen health though. So we are gonna die because I can't regen health. Wait. No, we're good. Search for RuneScape on mobile and I found 2 games. Yes, you want old school RuneScape. OSRS. It is also on browser, so it's probably better on browser because you have RuneLite, but you can play the same account on both mobile and browser. It's kind of stuff they're working on. It's super interesting. That's way more complex and interesting than anything I probably would have thought of. Made you decide to start an Ironman challenge before hitting like 720 plus on first account? Because I don't care about the gear treadmill. I've been on the gear treadmill for 8 years and it's like the least interesting content I've ever done. There's nothing to do with the gear. So I could grind up to 750 gear score and literally do nothing with it. And I was just bored of it. It was just so uninteresting to me. My other Iron Man account that I did, the original Iron Man account, has more gear score than my main account. Still. And it will for a while. But I just don't like the gear treadmill. There's no reason to grind gear in this game. So it's hard for me to get motivated to grind when it's for nothing, if that makes sense. So, creating a challenge for myself that I can achieve something that I care about. I got disconnected, Aaron. I can achieve something that I care about, not necessarily related to gear score, but sometimes is way more interesting to me than just grinding this circle because hopefully one day, maybe eventually they'll actually add some content to this game, but probably not. Started out as a community suggestion. They liked it so much they started trying to create it. That's really cool. Another W for Jagex. If only Pearl Abyss, you know what I mean? I'm using to have more gear to brag about a bigger pretzel. Yeah, but like to who? Because nobody cares. You're bragging to people that literally don't care. You know what I mean? The point in getting gear should be to do content that you are excited about. But there is no content in Black Desert. All the plebs in BA1. Yeah, they don't care either. Because those gear-lit plebs can still beat you in a 1v1. So, like, they don't care. They think that you're the pleb for wasting all your time getting gear when you still lose in a 1v1. You know what I mean? Like 9 hours on 265 today. That roll doesn't work, none will. It's definitely lasted the longest, I would say. We did get a full like despawn in and half of the next one, so it lasted the longest. That's for sure. So you got a higher gear score, and now you can farm in this zone with 1% better silver drop? Not really. It's one of the best grind spots in the game you can do after a single day of playing. And it's like probably top 10 in the game. You can stay there for your entire career. Another freaking Orcanrad belt. You are kidding me with these things. Where are you at, Orcanrad belt? Get out of here. I don't want them. Good ninja will jump on a trial account and stop most gear players. A good Zerker, a good Awakening Zerker, which there are not many of anymore, can do the same. And it's not even like an assassin class. But Ming is widely known as the best Zerker player like in the world, basically. And he was always undergeared. But he still like destroyed people, so. Point about bragging is never to impress, about stoking your own ego. Why don't you, so like the best way to stoke your own ego is to save the thousands of hours that you spent doing nothing and do something that you would enjoy instead. That's how you actually stoke your own ego. Enjoy your time spent. All the old stuff started as community ideas like rooftop agility, current design, forestry, etc. Interesting. That's cool. I like that they do that. That way the players are actually involved in the game. Couldn't be BDO. Another pity? Hey, that's something. Yeah, so, like, without the idea to do the Iron Man challenge, I wouldn't have come back to the game. Because I did quit the game when Land of Morning Light came out. Because I was so disappointed in the expansion and the boss splits that was once a week that I didn't even get Dawn's Clothes. I just quit. I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I came up with the idea for the Iron Man and came back to the game because of it, but... We try to do like, I try to do main account days one day a week, and I still struggle to play the main account. Chronicle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can't use the belt to start building stacks, or is that bad to do? It only gives you one. It's probably the least efficient way to build stacks. How do you fix BDO endgame? I would add content to it. There is no content in BDO endgame. I would create content. I would take content from other games and implement it in BDO. BDO has no content at all. Grind spots are not content. Grind spots is how you gear up for the content. They need to make content. They need to make game modes. Exciting things to do. They need to stop time gating everything. Is this a ranger account? Yes. Archer is just our random tag for the month. So, playing that a bit. Got DC'd again. Second account. Beginning of the game is way more exciting than late mid game. I'm grinding map and potions motivates me, but I don't have to grind like 30 bill to buy a new equip. Yeah, for literally nothing. You don't grind faster, you don't get anything out of it. Except to say that you have it, right? Because there's nothing to do with it. Actively engage with community. No game does it like OSRS, for sure. Say raids and dungeons with mechanics in BDO. There is a couple of dungeons that sort of have mechanics, but not really. They're super easy to do. They're very like toned down and not difficult, and you can only do them once a week. So for an hour a week, you have dungeons you can do. And that's it. It's pretty tragic, man. This game could be insanely good if they just started putting content in it. I don't know why they're so against that. Brother. He CCs me and then he walks off. He's like, yeah, I got him CC'd. Now I'm gonna hit my leash and run all the way back. What's the original plan for the game? Was a PvP focused game? It was definitely very heavy PvP focused. You could PvP everywhere, including at world bosses. And if you died in PvP, you would lose some experience. And they have completely flipped the game on the head. And have made it a PvE only game essentially, but with no PvE. That's kind of the state of BDO right now. This when the game came out, like Medalla Valencia. Even like pre-Medalla, where plus 15 was the best you could get. It was constant fighting. But nobody could like kill each other basically. So the time to kill took a while. And it was a lot of fun back then. And now it's just a grind simulator. This may as well be MapleStory, but with more effort. MapleStory is probably a better game, to be honest, because it actually has like stuff to do in it. Looks like they don't know how to do PvE. Yep. They just keep making more circles to grind in, and they call that content, but it literally is not content. It's just a reskin of the first circle they ever created. Do the Koreans enjoy grind-based content more than group content, like raids and dungeons? Probabus doesn't really listen to the Western audience. They don't listen to the Korean audience either. They don't listen to anyone. And the reason why is actually very simple if you look very slightly under the surface of Probus. They no longer care about Black Desert. They no longer have passion for Black Desert. They are using Black Desert to fund the games that they are passionate about. Crimson Desert, DokeV, Plan 8. Those are the things they actually have passion for. They did not expect BDO to last as long as it has, and now they feel forced to upkeep it because it's the only way they're making money. And they are spending that money on the things that they actually care about. Which is why they are not improving the game. They are making more things to take money from you. They have nearly gone back entirely on their reduction of pay to win and pay for convenience stuff. Crimson Desert initially would be an MMO. Don't know why they changed it. Because the investors said, we're not going to support a game that you're creating that would compete with a game you already own. Crimson Desert would have been a direct competitor to Black Desert. So the investors said no. So they had to change it. If they wanted to keep doing it, they had to change it. And it's something that they actually care about, so they changed it. Do you work for BDO? I don't work for BDO. I am partnered with Pearl Abyss. I'm in their like content partner program. That doesn't really mean anything though. Obviously my opinion of them is still incredibly negative and they don't seem to care that I have a negative opinion. So, whatever. What are you gonna do? I can't change it. They don't seem to want to, so. Here we are. Where do you get all your information from? What kind of information? What information are you talking about? Just mean like general information about the game? Because that comes from 8 years of playing the game. Been doing this a long time, man. Going in circles. Another pity? It's a miracle. A 2 pity hour? It's actually just a miracle. Everything said about the company investors. They actually do like investor talks. All that is public information. It's all public information. You can look up their dev talks, not the dev talks, their investor reports and stuff. Gets his RuneScape information from me. Yeah, I have like bits and pieces from Settled, but they're like scrambled and don't really belong anywhere. And then we nail stuff down. So they publicly stated that they are making money from BDO investing in other games. Yes. BDO is the only game that Pearl Abyss has that makes revenue. BDO is Pearl Abyss's only revenue. And they are developing 3 other games with it. That's just factual information. They don't have to publicly state that. That's just where the money is going. That's where your money is going. Mr. Crimson Desert, DokeV, and Plan 8. Someone told me that Terra was a great game with lots of content, also action RPG. Too bad I wasn't playing MMOs back then. It was a pretty good game, yeah. It lasted a really long time as well. I don't know how to... How do I kill this thing? Oh. Another pity? Is this a 3 pity hour? The heck? BDO is how they fund other games. Yes. BDO is their only income. So, yeah. They fund the entire company. Everything that Pearl Abyss does as a company comes from that. They even bought EVE Online for like $1.3 billion or whatever it was with BDO money. Because Pearl Abyss now owns EVE Online. They bought it pretty recently. So I guess they technically now have 2 income sources, though it'll take a number of years for EVE to pay itself off, because that was a hefty purchase. Eh, we're overweight, so we're slow. Okay, we're good. Pity drops about the same as mine. 5 minutes apart on 3 drops. Interesting. The last hour I only got 1, so I don't know. Had no idea about that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. I don't know why they bought EVE Online. It was a lot of money, and all of it definitely came from BDO, because they had no other income before that. But I guess technically now they do have 2 incomes after losing however much money it costs to buy EVE. So I guess that's technically what you've been funding the last couple of years, is their purchase of EVE Online. And they didn't even give you a thank you. Tragic. They didn't even do a partnership with EVE Online, even though it's their own game. Crazy. Didn't like EVE Online. I didn't really either. I tried to get into it a while back, but they did some kind of like special advertisement thing when they bought it. Gave out a bunch of stuff for free, and I was like, ooh, I'll try it. Played it for like an hour, and I was done. Guess my question is, what's wrong with them taking money from BDO and making other games? All companies do that. That's not the issue. The issue is that they don't have passion for BDO anymore. They don't want to be making this game. They don't want to be supporting this game. And that is evident by their actions. Them using that money to make other games is expected and probably a good thing. That's not the problem I have. The problem I have is that they don't use that money to make this game better, because they don't want to make this game better. They are using this game to suck as much money out of it as they can so that they can invest it in the projects they care about, not BDO. That's the issue. Makes no sense to me. There's so much content in BDO. There's literally no content in BDO. There's grind spots, but all grind spots are the same. Grind spots are not content. Grind spots are reskins of each other. That's not content. All you're doing is going in circles when the mobs look slightly different. That's it. That's not content. So like space-based games? I do like space-based games. I like ships and stuff. But never got into it. I don't know. Maybe it's too like high class for me, too like brain power. So a BDO stan on YouTube? Probably. I think, what's his name? Hugh Hotbar? He's got a thing for PA. That's an opinion, everyone has a different. I would say that the vast majority of BDO players think that there's no content in the game. I think you're on the unique side. As evident by the fact that this game has not that many players. But if you're enjoying the game, that's great. Good for you. I just wish the game was better, and it has the potential to be better. But they have no interest in making it better. PA just bought Eve because the $1 million plans they could sell or something like that? Yeah, it was definitely a way to make money. There's no question there. Mario can't see my messages. Now I can talk behind his back. Uh-oh. That's funny. What do you need the scales for? It's part of crafting the potion when we eventually get all the pieces. We're actually done with them now, though. Land of Morning Light Part 2 might be good content. If you like doing a boss blitz once a week, then sure. But I don't think so. Doesn't make any sense, though. The vast majority wouldn't be playing if there wasn't any content. I'm playing and there's no content. Choice is playing and he constantly says that there's no content. There's a lot of people playing, even though they believe there's no content. Was that Aaron? I don't know, man. Hard to say. I can't snitch, you know what I mean? Was it nighttime now? No, not quite. Okay. 10 minutes left. Oh, I should have dumped weight, actually. Now we're gonna get bounced around on the ground. Video is 95% intrinsic content, meaning it's content that you give yourself a reason to play because of suggestion reason. Yeah, which is not really content, right? Because there's no reason to get the gear. There's no like value behind any gear. You can literally just do seasonal and then retire from the game essentially. There's nothing to get gear for. You can't be, there's nothing to get excited about with progression in the game, stuff like that. It's really unfortunate. People don't like jump into this game and be like, man, there's this piece of content, whatever it is, literally doesn't matter, insert random thing here, that I really want to do, but it's kind of far away. I guess I'm gonna have to work really hard to earn my place to do that content. That doesn't exist in BDO. There's no content in BDO that people are like, man, I really want to earn the ability to do that. Because there is no content in BDO. There's literally nothing to do. Here's my point then. Why would you play if there's nothing to do in the game? We shouldn't be PvPing, doing weeklies. Because the passion that we have for the game, what the game could be, we still have hope left. It may be senile to have hope, but we do have hope. And I would not be playing if I didn't create my own fun by doing an Iron Man. If I didn't start doing an Iron Man, I would not be playing this game. After 8 years of playing it, 8 years of hoping. Go grind Crypto Wrestling Thoughts if you don't need gear to get there. Crypto Wrestling Thoughts is just another circle, Toaster. It is a reskinned circle. You can go pick anywhere on this map. They are just reskinned circles of each other. Grinding in a circle in a different spot that's a different circle that's the same circle is not content. That's not content. That's just going in circles. No content for veteran players, and for new players it's super hard to start. Yeah, and there's no content for new players either. As soon as you're done with seasonal, you're out of content, basically. It just becomes more of the same. More of the same circles. Sometimes you get an oval, and so on, but it's more of the same. Crypt is literally like a reskin of Thornwood Forest. Yep, exactly. You can do that with seasonal gear too. That can be content, but it can't be the only content, otherwise it's doomed. Yeah, it's all we have. All we have is circles. I think that there should be circles. There should be like grinding, because people enjoy that. It's a fine way to get gear, if there's a point in getting the gear, which there currently is not. Nor has there ever been. I think it'd be really cool if they made dungeons or raids without a cap, exclusive Rare Drive. It's like mounts, outfits, titles. Yeah, that's a good start. There's so many different ideas out there that they could just add in. They could add in a combat log with like random elite mobs or something, even. All kinds of stuff. They could just make juiced up Sherekans and add a combat log on it. It's buried to entry, and it's never a circle, I don't think. Never done a circle in the game. Also, what spot do you go to? Never have to grind anywhere else. Kertuga. You do your seasonal, you go to Kertuga, you literally never have to go anywhere else. Problems that you have content, they just don't incentivize you to do it because it pays nothing. What content? You have a weekly lockout on the dungeon, so you get to do it for an hour a week. That's terrible. You have RBF, which is the same 12 people in there going in circles. You have a very time-gated node war system that they can't figure out how to make work, and they constantly have problems with it, and that happens at a very specific time. So Kertuga, no loot scroll, 250 mil an hour. Anywhere else, no loot scroll is worse as well. Like, why are we comparing loot scroll Kertuga to anywhere else with the loot scroll? I don't... You're like trying to make an argument out of something that doesn't exist. I don't understand. You could just... There are people that do live at Kertuga until 750 gear score. And then they have nothing to do, so... That's why I love OSRS so much. Every boss added after 2014 is unique. Yeah. And there's like combat logs and tons of bosses, tons of stuff to do in RuneScape. But we just wish BDO was better. That's why we're still here. It has potential to be the best MMO ever made. And they have absolutely dropped the ball on that. You do dungeons in BDO only for silver and maybe a Devo? The real problem is like once a week, right? There's content, you just don't like how it's implemented. There's only one content. There is a circle that's reskinned over and over again. If you started a game and it's like, hey, there's only this one thing to do, you would call it an indie game, not an MMO. New player is going to do Katuga for 3 years to get 750 gear score and no loot scroll, probably 5 years. You can get loot scrolls while in Katuga. I don't understand your argument there, Toaster. And it won't take 3 years. You said there's weekly content, you don't like how it's implemented. Okay, so I'm only going to play BDO an hour a week. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. We'll only play BDO an hour a week. I've had my hour. I'll see you guys next Sunday. That's not content. Maybe the new area in Ladder Morning Light will be the first step. It is already weekly gated. It is already a 5-man spot once a week. If that's what you like to do, yes. Why do the people that love dungeons have to only do it once a week, Toaster? Why can't they just keep doing it over and over again? Why can't they actually have content? Why would somebody who loves dungeons play BDO? Why wouldn't they just go to a game where they can actually do dungeons? This game will die if all they ever do is new grind spots. And I hope it does, honestly. I'm so sick of them not improving this game, of them just trying to take money from people. I'm so sick of it. That's all they do. They're just trying to steal people's money so that they can do something else. And it's sad. My favorite game has been ruined by greed, and it's sad. Alright, I need to run to the restroom actually, so let me do that, and then we will get going on something. So give me a minute here, I'll be right back. Callum, bad timing. Bad timing indeed. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out here. If you guys don't know Callum, he is another Black Desert Iron Man. He dives deeper into the life skill side of things, though. I kind of avoid it because I don't really like life skills. But he jumps into the life skill stuff. Musa player. Tagged to Dosa for a little bit. I don't know if he's still playing Dosa, but be sure to go give him a follow. Good dude. Concept of BDO isn't about dungeons. BDO isn't taking money from me. I like the game. I play it. I just don't see your viewpoint. My viewpoint is that this game could be the greatest MMO on the market. It could have the biggest player base of any game, any MMO that exists. The potential of this game, because of its combat system, is exponential. But they continually drop the ball by just making circles over and over again that nobody gives a shit about. Because that's what makes them money. And they just keep making new classes to sell you new costumes, to sell you weight, to sell you inventory, to fund a bunch of games that nobody cares about. My issue is that the game could be something that people actually care about, but instead it has a pretty small player base And most of the player base is frustrated. That's my problem. Don't forget crystal restoration slots. Yeah, $72 for 3 crystal restoration slots. $72 for something you get to use once a year. But yeah, they're not trying to take money from you. Just because you don't pay money doesn't mean they aren't trying to take money from you. How dare you send us over without a 3-hour explanation on who Sick Boots is? You don't need to explain who I am. I'm nobody. We're just here. It said I was full on weight. It still says I'm full on weight. It must be confused. Destiny 2, you can do a dungeon per week to get more rewards, but you could still do it more than that week to still get rewards. Here's the thing with BDO. You get to do the dungeon once a week to get rewards, and you can keep doing it, but you get nothing. You literally get nothing if you do it again. Nothing at all. You've completely wasted your time. It's pretty sad. And there's no logical reason why they can't just make it something that you can spam. And then add more content that you can spam. My explanation was everybody here already knows Sick Loot, so I'm not going to explain. Well, Sick Loot is a Chunkman RuneScape player. Is that what we are now? That's us? I'll tell you what, man. BDO keeps, like, frustrating me like it has. We might be a RuneScape player. Meet Coolin. No, I'm okay. I don't need to meet Coolin. I don't know if I want to do this Marnie Stone. We got a Marnie Stone at Sherekan today, Gallum. I was just trying to finish off my Garmoth scales, and we got a Marnie Stone at Sherekan today, and I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't think I have it in me. I think we might delete this. We might delete this. 69 mining? Hey, nice. Don't leave us. I don't want to leave. Certainly have content and viewers to be a full-time RS streamer. I would basically, if I went to RS, I would have to start over my channel, basically. Like, yes, I have some sort of audience that does exist, and there is a core audience, but it's not many. So it would essentially be like starting over if we fully switched games. That's just how YouTube and stuff works. Sick runes? I'm sick chunk, actually. Melon. Sick chunk. Because we're doing a chunk, man. The heck? Back-to-back raids? Hello, Just. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if I can give you a shout out. It might be on cooldown. Because we just got hit by a golem. I can. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? I'm looking. AOS. AOS today. Good 6-hour stream. Okay. First YouTube video. Hey, there you go. Getting started on that stuff. Good for you, man. Good for you. I remember it's been almost a year now since I started YouTube. I remember my first video. See all these WoW players play RSS for the first time videos am I recommended with like 10k views. Just got to make those, but with BDO in the name instead of WoW. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe we take our main account and we start over on the main account and have a new player from a terrible MMO tries RuneScape for the first time. We actually like go that way. I don't know. We're pretty okay. Did a bunch of AOS. I think I broke even. Got pretty frustrated. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I don't really do AOS myself, but I do think it would be fun. I just, I don't know if I'm that invested in PvP, you know? Especially on like an ultimate. I don't have a fairy or anything. It's pretty tragic. Gotta work on that stuff first, I think. You used to play Shadow Arena? Shadow Arena is what BDO needs. We need Shadow Arena, basically, where you could just queue up constantly. We need that, but like, also more stuff. How's the ultimate account going today? Pretty good. We got a Marnie box from Sherekan, and I think I'm gonna throw it away, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have it in me to keep doing Sherekan. Always break negative. Lol. That's funny. Prodi or Fogans are the way? Yeah, for sure. We were doing Prodi for a while earlier. Got our Tet Tungrad ring from that, and then a ton of Fogans before that. We'll probably end up back at Fogans, to be honest, while we work on our armors. I just need to finish my HP pot. Sherekan piece dropped when I was 10 pieces away. Only grinding a Knight, though. It's always better. Knight is definitely better. I just don't like Sherekan. I don't like either one, to be honest with you. I just don't like Sherekan. I went there to finish off the Garmoth scales I need to actually like craft the potion, and we just happened to get a Marnie box, so I kept going, and I think that was a mistake. I think we'll probably just delete that Marnie box. I don't know if I can run it. Oh my gosh, guys, 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 guys! I know you guys don't care about this, but please hold. Keep holding. There it is. 65 strength. We can finally switch to attack. Okay. Congrats, thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I have too much room for this. How many can we make? 8? That'll be alright. Monster water? Basically, yeah. I need to stop drinking monster, but here we are. Still doing it. That was combat level 69 as well, which is quite nice. 69 combat. Huge. My attack XP is going to skyrocket as well, because our max hit went up by, I think, 3. So it should be very good. Oh, my pets are still out, aren't they? Yep. 200k mining XP today? Holy. I got 350k strength XP today. But it was very AFK. Just get 99 attack real quick. That allows you to grind the Cyclopses for defenders without having tokens. And I think I'm okay, Aaron. I think we're gonna do 65, 65, and then I'll just grind a bunch of tokens. while we train our defense. You do get XP for killing the armor, right? That you summon. Here's my problem with BDO. I'm at the point where I log into the game and I ask myself, why did I open this game, and I end up closing it. Yep. Because there's nothing for you to do, right? There's nothing that you're passionate about. You're not like, oh man, I really want to do this today. I really want to achieve this today. I really want to get a couple more gear so that I can go do this thing for the first time. BDO doesn't have that. It's unfortunate. I wish it was better, man. I wish it was better. Need to cut back on my caffeine intake as well, but then I just drink more. For me, it's not even the caffeine. Like, caffeine has not affected me my entire life. I've used to drink like a ton of soda, and I still kind of do, but I've moved to sugar-free stuff now. It's just the rest of the stuff that's in Monster, the taurine, ginseng, all the other garbage. Like, I don't need to be putting that in my body. Especially when I'm just sitting here, you know what I mean? You become, like, dependent on it, and you feel unnormal unless you have it, which is pretty unfortunate. 22 XP per hour? Oh, 22k. Okay, so I can just... So I do 65 attack, and then I can just juice up my defense while I'm doing the armors. I think is the plan. Should be good. Or do you mean crabs is 22k an hour? I never even looked. Yeah, it was like 20k an hour for me, holy. That's bad. But I've been doing it since I woke up this morning, which was a while ago. I had to reset. We stayed logged in long enough that I actually had to reset. It's crazy. How long did you start this Iron Man account? We AFK'd on this account for many, many months while I was finishing up the other account. So I started it, I want to say like January, but we didn't start actively playing it until like April? April or May? Might have been May. I'd have to look. Yeah, I'd have to look. Let me see if I can look. Whenever the last video of the other Iron Man went out is the day that we like full-timed it. Which actually was not that long ago. June 7th was the day that we started actually playing this account. Before that, I was just AFK on horses, essentially. Trying to make a courser, which to this day I have not made, and we're nearly Master 2. Need 130 combined, so you do 70 attack, 60 strength. I already have 65 strength. So we'll just go 65 attack, I think. Should be plenty quick. $130k attack XP an hour at Sulfur Nagas today? Holy. Sulfur Nagas keeps trying to get me into BDO space. And I'm like, there's no Nagas at Sulfur. Every time you say that, I'm like, wait, there's no Nagas at Sulfur. Trying to equip a higher tier weapon. I'm trying to get a Dragon Defender. And then we're gonna, well, we're gonna go for a Dragon Simian eventually, but that needs 60 attack, right? Seen some of your vids through Blue's reaction vids. Good to see you're going strong. Couldn't imagine trying to hire man account. Well, the first one went so well that I figured we'd do something harder for the ultimate. It's been a lot of fun, to be honest. D-Simi is iconic. That's what Aaron said, like, not that long ago. Maybe an hour and a half ago, he said D-Sim is iconic. It's like, yeah, you gotta get a D-Sim. I have to do Dragon Slayer, and then we gotta do Monkey Madness. And I'm like, I don't have prayers yet, so we have to get prayers. Love to see you stream Monkey Madness. Do I need to be nervous for Monkey Madness? Should I look up a guide or something? Or do we just YOLO with Runelight? I want to get like 43 prayer first, but then we'll go. I'll probably switch to Hill Giants here pretty soon, and we'll collect up enough bones. And then I'll figure out how to do the thing at Varlamore to actually get the better XP. No idea how to even approach that. But I can probably math how many bones I need. What is my prayer XP at? It is currently at 16,567. YOLO with Runelight. The monkeys are not friendly. Can you not just murder the monkeys? Oh, I can actually just, there's like a skill tracker thing. We'll just throw 43 in there. So 2,252 big bones. But if we do... What's that thing called? Blessed Sunfire? No. Is it just Chaos Altar or Sacred Bone Burner? Maybe that's it? Do we know what the Varlamore thing is called? Best bet is Chaos Altar. Isn't that in the Wildy? I don't want to go to the Wildy. There's a Varlamore one. I don't know if that's like not in the Wildy. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Oh great, can't open all these at once again. Can't open that one at all? Okay. I can assure you they'll kill you if you try. Best just protect range and dip. Okay, fair enough. If you're low combat level, it's not too bad. I can come protect you if you want. You can smash out 43 prayer in like 10 minutes. I am combat 69 and I don't have any bones currently. Nor do I have money. Nor do I know where the Chaos Altar is or how to get there. I also am not entirely sure how noting works, but I think there's an option in the bank to note it, or take it out as noted. I don't know. Sacred Bone Burner. Okay, so it'd take... For some reason it didn't update. Oh, it did update. It would take 751 big bones. Interesting. Or 157 dragon bones. I could probably afford that. Well, maybe not. I think those are 4K each. So I couldn't afford those. I'm a broke boy. Neither is ideal. I'll have to grab some dinner. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. It should. Have a good dinner. Appreciate the raid again. And good luck with your stuff, man. Old school. OSRS. Can juice you up with some dragon bones? I don't really want to take handouts, Serpent. Like, I do appreciate it, but given that's my first time, I don't really want to do like the whole handout thing. We'll grind up some money or something, and I'll try and buy some bones or whatever. The Chaos Altar is definitely more XP than the Sacred Bone Burner, and would only require 322 big bones or 68 dragon bones, which I also can't afford, but You don't like old school? Old school is the preferred RuneScape. Sell some more. I think I have like 80k. But if those are... I think dragon boats are like 4k a piece, right? That's big monies. Calculator. 68 times 4k. That's 272,000. Brother. No, the huge deal in the wrong one, but I respect wanting to have the experience yourself. I'm not comparing this as an important milestone for any account. Yeah, for sure. I was like doing hill giants for a while and just burying the big bones, but I think the current plan is, I guess, to keep doing hill giants and just save the bones and use the sacred bone burner. Though that is 700 of them. All the ore I got from 195 motherlode runs I can sell for 900k. Interesting. I don't know how much ore I have. Probably not. I think I have like 1,000 coal, probably. Like 1,000, maybe? Something like that. Can look at loot tracker. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have all of it. It's only done my recent stuff in there. 1,000 coal is like 140k. We have some gold and mithril. I guess we could sell it. Could do that. And then we figure out where the chaos altar is. Knock that out. It's on the mainland, I assume. Probably pretty far north, because that sounds like it would be. There's an altar. Wait, I think I found it. Is this it? Did I accidentally nail it? Wow. Am I God Gamer or what? That's a pretty far run, I gotta be honest. Don't like the Chaos Altar, but if you're only going for 43 prayer, it's not terrible, I guess. Do you think it's worth it to buy 68 dragon bones and just sprint there and just try and knock it out? Because, like, there's a lot of PKing up there, right? That's like all of my money as well. It's more than all of my money. Can protect you if you want. Do we just go to Edgeville and like jump the gap and sprint? Burning amulet teleports you just east. Don't have one of those. Are they cheap? It's fast, solid chance you'll die, you can one-tick the bones. Okay, so my other question is the thing that you do in Varlamore, whatever that thing is called. Please hold. The Sacred Bone Burner, is that like safe? It is less, but is it safe? Because then we would need 157 bones. So I don't know what the best option is. It is safe? Okay. So do we risk 68 dragon bones or do we just get 157? Tough call. Risk it. Best non-wieldy prayer XP per bone. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we'll sell the ore and stuff that I have and just see where our money ends up. And if we're close, then... If we're close to the bigger amount, then maybe we'll just do it the safe way. And if we're not close to the bigger amount, maybe we risk it for the biscuit. Let me teleport back to... Let's go list some stuff on the market. Maybe we should switch over since we're actually just like full-time in this. We could probably switch over. Did the Ecto token way? I don't even think I have Priest and Peril done. Trade a prayer per Dragon Bone with that way? That's not bad. Well, I need to actually grab my stuff. Let's see, I have 1,200 coal, 400 gold, and almost 400 mithril. Note. Draw all. Ecto's very tedious. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. So 1,200 coal sells for 164k. The gold would be another 66k and mithril another 50k. So we can get like 250k or something. And then let's see what Dragon Bones cost. Dragum. Dragon Bones are 4.4k. Stone World 365 PvP activity is a lot higher on higher scrolls. Yeah, I'll definitely switch. Definitely switch. 4.4k, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of money for those. KSL is by far the best way. I'd make sure you have some money though. Don't spend it all. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the play is because I don't even have 60 attack yet, so it's not like we can go do Dragon Slayer. Chaos Altar's not the best way, it's the cheap way. Yeah, the best way would be the Varlamore thing, probably. Safe spot dragons, isn't that also in the wilderness though? Yeah, Lava Dragons is like way up there, right? So we're back to square one. Could do Dragon Slayer without 60 attack. You can safe spot blue dragons in a dungeon. Is that Taverley? Talking about Taverley? I think I remember seeing some dragons in there. Man, it's like I know this game or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Is that like a good method, do you think, Aaron? Just go... I guess we'd have to do magic, but... Could do some of that. Probably be fine. Spy Falador there. Range is ideal. I think I only have 49 range. And I don't have a bow, I don't think. Let me look. I have a U short bow. Check Wyvern Bones. Good plan. Wyvern Bones are 3.9k. Range is not ideal. Mage is a million times better. Water magic. I don't think I've ever used a water spell. Let's see. I could do water blast. We have 47 magic. Could do water blast. Water blast on blue dragons in Taverley. Is that the play? Death Rune, Watering Arian. So get a water staff. Arian, Death Rune. I don't think I have any Death Runes. How much are Death Runes? 197 each. Did water bolt on the iron? It's like 20 seconds kill. That's not too bad. Water bolt chaos. Those are probably a lot cheaper. Those are 106, so like half the cost. We should probably switch over instead of just standing here doing alchemy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to RuneScape now for those of you watching and the VOD viewers. If that's not your thing, totally understand. We'll be back to BDO on Thursday for more Ultimate Iron Man stuff. But for now, we are gonna swap over to some RuneScape. We have a Chunkman going, like an extreme Chunkman, kind of like Limport rules Chunkman. And we're also working on a main account to try and experience the game. So let me go to the BRB screen and we'll get set up to switch. Just swapping some stuff real quick, changing titles, that sort of thing. Okay, we'll edit this. I don't need to edit that. We'll switch the game category though. Okay, we should mostly be set up, I think. We'll get this pulled down here. And then I'll get the other thing launched as well. Need to actually start Dragon Slayer, by the way, to fight them. I don't think you can equip an anti-dragon shield otherwise. You need an anti-dragon shield? This just gets more complicated, man. This is just getting more complicated. I don't know. The Chaos Altar method looking better and better. Risking it is looking better and better. Okay, hello. We're here. Don't need it for safe spotting. We could do Wyvern Bones. I don't know. The UI is suddenly very small on this one. Interesting, okay. What were we doing here? Wyvern is a fair bit cheaper, 3.9k. We only need 68 of them, I think I said. 68. So whatever the math is there. $270K, give or take. It says he just uses the wiki, Mario. This is Worm. Oh, Worm? Okay, let me look at Worm. It was Wyvern, not Worm. Worm bones. Those are 2.3. Are those the same? Why is there so many types of bones? $97 of those. That's probably cheaper though. That's 224. That saves us 50K. Require like 2 times the trips. Can't you just note that everything? And then just talk to the note guy? I don't know how it works. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just so you know. How much do you value your minutes? I'm doing a Chunkman. I don't value them. We're killing women for mind runes. If you get PK'd, you lose all bones. Okay, so if the worm bones are cheaper at the Chaos Altar, that means they'll also be cheaper at the other one. At the Sacred Bone Burner. And that's 226. $524 guaranteed or $220 risking it. I don't know, man. Let me sell these. Or I could have gone up on that, but whatever. Let's go up by 5% on these. Did not sell. Okay. Also did not sell. $230K right there. We could do half and half. I could like literally get half the prayer that I need doing this and then just go grind some bones or something. It would way cut down if we did big bones. Almost 300K, so we'd need 200K more. That's not bad. How many is that anyway? What did we say those were? So 295,000 divided by 2319. That gives us 127. Out of 157, so we need 30 times what, 218 XP? 30 times 216. We need 6,000 XP left. Interesting. Bitcoin's on no. Is there, so that teleport thing, what did you say that was called? I don't know. I'm just trying to like figure it out. Can I post a link? Not on YouTube. I can't even permit you on YouTube. You'd have to switch over to Twitch and then I could permit you. You're on both, which is weird. You're like Hopping around. Let me permit you. Buy a burning amulet, 28 bones, and try the chaos altar for 1 inventory. Burning amulet, that's what it's called. What these costs? 3k? That's, I mean, I can afford 3k, that's fine. It's more than 3k. Okay. Inventory is 28, right? Could just run 1 inventory at a time. So we teleport. How do we get back though? Would I have to run 27 and like a Varrock teleport? Suicide to the wines. And that puts you somewhere. Prayer per... Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I was just using the skill tracker thing. Try to grab the wines without telegrab, you'd be damaged, but it's 1 damage at a time. Guess Fanatic to the north, or spam click the wine. But I guess the point is that after we do them, then we're safe. And then it's just get back to town, go again, right? So the getting back is not the problem. Because we won't lose anything except the necklace, which is 3k. But the getting the bones prayed is the problem. Okay. Okay. And also we decided it was worm bones that were most efficient, not dragon bones. So I should do worm bones. But that does mean more trips. Keep the necklace, reuse all bones. Interesting. Have your menu entry swapper set to left click use, so you can click really fast between the bones and altar. I don't know how to do that. Object swaps? Shift clicking the item in game. So you shift right click your bones, you'll see an option. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do worm bones. And we'll attempt it. I do need to switch though. Because I'm on high risk. 64k. Okay, we actually need to equip that. Take off everything I own. Okay, and then we swap left click to use. Set to use, okay. Alright, let me hide my screen, we'll switch worlds, and then we'll try this out. I assume that after I teleport, I just run left. Lava maze is telling me, okay. Let's switch worlds here. I don't know if you can even see my world while looking at my game. Who knows at this point. West and slightly south, okay. Alright. We gotta focus. How do I use my thing? We go here. Lava maze. Okay. Okay. YOLO. YOLO. How do I log out? Whoops. Okay. We're new to the game. Okay. Cut us some slack, right? Okay, this way. We're running. We're running. Oh, it's down a little bit. There's people here. YOLO. How do I get it closer? We need the old school. Okay, next time we're gonna switch our UI layout. I'm not reading chat, I'm sorry, I'm just focused on clicking. We click, click. Click, click. Click, click. We just gotta get these bones out. Okay. Okay. You can alt-click your UI elements and move them. Okay, that'll be handy. Alright, where are we at now with prayer? 36. So we gained 4 levels from that. Alright, where am I going to die? Over here? Chaos Fanatic. Okay. We didn't buy more bones though, so I do have to go to Varrock, which is fine. Totally fine. This is doable. We got this. Turn on zoom range, increase the camera plugin. I tried to do that and man. We'll just move the thing over next time. Well, one-time payment of 5 million golden pieces. You too one day can unlock a death respawn that's closer to a bank. One day. One day. This is very stressful. This is probably the most stressful thing I've ever done in this game. Not history. We're gonna do 2 inventories this time. We're gonna buy 2 inventories this time. Maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna... All the cool people respawn in Falador? I'm not a cool person, I guess. Wait until you try some content? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Are we ready? Round 2. Let's go. There's already a guy right there. We're dead here, right? We're dead? Whoops. Getting lucky here. That's a heck of a streak. Okay. 39, almost 40. Can hit you because level, probably? Maybe. This is going okay. For now. Knock on wood. I'm gonna knock on wood. Sacrifice the bones. It's going well. Better than expected. It definitely beats 751 hill giants. Gotta be honest. And it's a little bit spicy. It's a little bit spicy. Can't wait for you to do your first fire cave attempt. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. No idea what's happening. We are sacrificing bones. Trying not to die. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Round 3, come on. Come on, we focus, we run fast. We have fast feet, we run fast. There's already a guy there. Should I log? No, that's a Black Knight. Okay, I'm done. That guy has a lot of levels. Probably can't attack me. We're good. Why do I have to move this thing every time? What? What? Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. It was fun while it lasted. start burying them? Oh, you can bury them when he attacks you? I had no idea. We lost our amulet. Rip. Got 40 prayer, though. 3 more to go. Where's your security detail? I don't know, man. You're retired or something. That's a Chaos Altar experience. We can remath now. Let's recalc. What is my current XP? 37,392. Okay. That is 864 big bones on their own. 259 worm bones on their own. Okay, well. $37 worm bones at the Chaos Altar. 37. At least you don't die more than half the time you're breaking even going there. Alright, let's withdraw. We'll go Varrock. I don't know how much money I have left, though, is the problem. Imagine doing that all the way to 99. That sounds miserable. 37? I'm not old? You're not old. 37 years young. Immediately forgot how many of these we need. $37. I have 3. So we need 34 more. Do I have enough money for 34 of these? Apparently I do. We'll also switch worlds, of course. Because the guy attacked me. Oh, I also need one of those necklaces. I don't remember what they're called. Taking enough to get through an inventory usually. I didn't know that you should just keep burying them. Like when you get attacked. I thought we were done. But I'll just bury them normally. Burning, yeah, thank you. That's not enough. Hello? Reanimated corpses 99 is about as cheap as Chaos Altar. Also giving combat XP. Interesting. Okay, I'll BRB. We'll swap worlds. I don't know what world we're gonna go to, but something. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Let's go. There's a biscuit. I want the biscuit. I really want the biscuit a lot. We gotta risk it. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's nobody here. Okay. You picked a good world. We're safe. Prey range here when you have it? What? That's what we're trying to do. Trying to get... I don't even know where the prayers are. They're there. Oh, we have prey range. Crazy. What's our level? We're 42. I need 3k XP. This is looking promising. This might actually happen. We could do this. We need one more trip. That guy, I think, is burying bones. I thought he was attacking me. I kept trying to bury that last bone. It wasn't working. I thought it was because he was attacking me. He wasn't. Bury them, you get less XP. If you get caught away from the altar and frozen, that's when you should bury them. Okay. I thought we were. Because I was trying to click the altar. It wasn't doing anything. So I was like, in my mind, I'm like, oh gosh, this guy that just walked up is attacking me. Let me bury. That's all I was thinking. But he wasn't. I then saw the animation after I buried it that he was also doing bones. So. 9 bones? Did we decide that's how many I needed? Because that's what we're going to go in there with. Keep using bones on other people. I'm just trying to spam it, man. I don't know what we're doing. Alright. This world seemed good, so we're going to roll with this one again. Try a different camera angle. Okay. I'll go from the back this time. Let's run left first. Anybody wearing that big shield probably has noted bones and will tank and run away from PKs. Ooh. I just saw a dude. Couldn't use thing. I must be dying soon. This is gonna be worse. $43. We did it. We did it. We have our protections. Beautiful. We did it. It didn't even cost that much money. It costs all of our money, but that's not that much. It's fine. It's fine. We got logged out. We got disconnected from that server. That's great. Now we beat the game. That's basically it. We're done. That was it. That was the whole game. We have 41k left. We're rich. Should we do Dragon Slayer then, since we have so much money? Also, the content protecting against a specific attack style will fully protect you from it. Okay. Set your AFK timer 25 minutes. It's already set for 25 minutes. That was a disconnect. I've been disconnecting a ton today. Like a ton. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I forgot how to do things. Look at us. Your content sometimes includes chip damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We did it. Okay. What do we need for... Dragon Slayer. Unfired Bowl, Wizard's Mind Bomb, Lobster Pot, Silk. Three planks, 90. Dude, this is so much stuff. We can melee these guys with protections, right? You watch any videos on RuneLite plugins? No, I haven't. I'm pretty sure that should still damage you as a final boss. Okay. And he's definitely a pushover, right? Magic and Miki melee. Okay. So pray mage and tank melee. Since I'll be in melee gear. Unfired bowl. Wizard's Mind Bomb. Do I need the apostrophe? Probably, right? Yep. Lobster Pot. Okay, melee and tank mage, weirdly enough. What? What? So just pray melee the whole time is what you're saying? Silk. .28 defense. Easy game. Take an anti-fire potion with you. Okay. Three planks. This is a lot of stuff to buy. Normal is fine, the others will make you bankrupt. Yeah, the 4 is good though, right? Because then it has 4 doses, that's what that means. And 90 steel nails. A hammer. I believe I have a hammer somewhere. 33 magic for telegrab and a ranged mage weapon. Or 10k coins. So just like bring a staff or something? Do I need mage gear? Or does that mean just get a staff and use telegrab? Do you even need a staff for telegrab? Why, yeah. That I'm aware of, at least. So, do we just pull a staff? Nope. How do you telegrab? It's like a law rune. Some amount of law runes. Something else. I don't even know which one it is. Law runes, air runes, okay. Ranged or mage weapon? Just a runes for telegraph and ranged weapons of any kind to kill a goblin safe spotting you. Gotcha. Where'd my arrows go? Okay. That is everything, yes? Everything's green except for the one with the range thing, but I think that'll be fine. And then we'll bring 5 monkfish. 10 monkfish. Okay, I think that'll be good. I think we're set. Don't forget teleports to Garmoth. Oh gosh. Sarim Remington Draenor. That I think I can use my Chronicle for. Maybe not. Edgeville. Ring of Recoil. Anti-fire. Oh, I didn't even take the anti-fire? No, I do have it. Ring of Recoil. I don't think I have one of those. Glory for Sarim. Okay. So I got that. Edgeville I don't have. If you have a house that's in Remington. Yeah, okay. Okay, so those ones are set. Do I need a Ring of Recoil? Is that a thing? I have a Ring of Wealth is all. Don't need a Ring of Recoil, okay. So we have Edgeville, Fort Sarim, Remington, Draenor. Creegasmville. It's funny. Okay, okay, we're set. We're good. I'm happy with it. Got an okay inventory, we're good. Where did we start this thing? Oh, literally right down here. Perfect. Let's roll. I actually need to use the restroom before we get too deep. So let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's cruise. Which players would tell you use stamina potions? I'm not stacked like that. I've thought about it, but I'm very broke. I would rather just train to 99 agility and then also not use the stamina potions. Even though I'd still need them. Completed a medium task. Hey. Easy medium task. Dragon Slayer 1. Sets quests that champions must complete in order to wear it. Okay. Northwestern Edgeville, so I should rub my necklace. Edgeville. Speed, efficiency, power. There's another streamer that's new to OSRS. He did just that, straight to 99 jelly pretty much. Yeah, that's funny. I don't mind climbing rooftops. Wait, this will unlock a better chest for us as well. I could buy a rune chest. Dragon sounds like fun. Go kill a dragon and get out of my face. Okay. Nervous. Return to the guild master and ask him all the available questions. You got it. I despise agility. I don't mind it, man. It's something I could do like at work or whatever and not think about it. Mind at all. Though sand crabs are a lot nicer. Because then I just don't even have to like pay attention or click anything. Defeat the Dragon of Grandor. Counterpoint combat bracelet teleport you here? Oh, to like this house? Just cozy enough? Do you have something on the side? Yeah. I always have something on the side. Learned that from BDO. 3 monitor setups, just have different. I have 4 actually, and I want a 5th one. For RuneScape, I use like streaming is like, man, it's so intensive on the monitors, especially with 2 PCs. I kind of need a 5th monitor. Okay, we good? Talk to the Oracle on top of Ice Mountain. Is there an Ice Mountain teleport I should be aware of? Avast. Captain Arnov. Sure. What you got for me, bud? Coins. Ring. Points. $125 coins. Edgeville for Ice Mountain. Okay, and that was... Okay. We sure? I guess I'll just run over there. It's not that bad, I guess. Hoof it a little bit, not a big deal. Hey, it's me. It's a twin of me. He has run energy, though, and I don't. Okay, I'm guessing we just go up the mountain here. Yep. Mind Alter Teleport would have been better if you had one on hand. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so definitely don't have one. 5-second time save. It's the Oracle. Hello, Oracle. Behind a door below. Go down the ladder in the Dwarven camp to the south into the Dwarven mines. I've actually been though before. That shouldn't be too bad. I know what that is. Teleport tab that you can buy? Okay. It's all good. We got here. In the end, we made it. Fire runes, good. Stay. Ooh, that was close. Children crave the mines. What's our defense at? 28, okay. Big banner with a piece of silk on it. That's what I like. Use the silk on the magic door. Use the lobster pot on the magic door. I don't understand, but we're doing it. Use unfired bowl on magic door. Right click, use wizard's mind bomb on the magic door. Okay. Wild. Open. Map piece, beautiful. Expecting you to drink the mind bomb? No, I've learned. We're okay. Go to Port Sarim jail. Can either pay Worm Brain, 10k coins, or kill him with ranged magic. Okay. Port Sarim is Draenor. That's the thing left of Draenor, right? I guess I could map. I can't. I don't know how to get out of this, so I can't map. Draenor? Okay. Is that... Can I chronicle Draenor? No. Draenor. $51.20 out of 12k Stardust? Dang. Alright, so now we throw on our range. Just add a new skin to the mining outfit. Crazy. The things you guys do for cosmetics. I get it though. Oh. What? What are we telly grabbing? Oh. That's the first time I've ever used that. Cool. Enter Melzar's Maze north of Remington. Be prepared to fight multiple monsters up to level 82 Lesser Demon. Is this where the fighting begins? Do we need to be prepared now? Wish BDO had cosmetics like that. Never happened though. That's true. Please hold. I need to get that plugin that lets me just type that, but I don't have it. Used to have it. I don't know what happened to it. Just protect melee if you get scared. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get scared, but I think it's supposed to start out with a level 3 zombie rat, and I think we can handle that. I'm okay with the zombie rat. But a level 19 ghost? I don't know. I think I'm okay, honestly, all the way up until, like, the lesser demon. Then I'm like, you know, maybe we pray melee at the lesser demon. Everything should be a piece of cake? Okay. Well, I'm nervous, nonetheless. Key. Probably won't need to, but maybe. I don't even, it's the star, yeah. Star sword, got it. Maybe we'll just sit on this page. Brother. Okay, this one is taking a while to bring down. Key. To the Shadow Realm with you, filthy bot? Yeah. Got yeeted. Alright, we're absolutely destroying the skeleton. The ghost was a concern, skeleton got destroyed. What's next? Zombies. I think we can handle some zombies as well. Come here, zombie. Just like a level 30 in combat stats, if I remember. On the hardcore, you felt comfortable at 30? I don't even feel comfortable at 69. 70, actually. Melzar the Mad. This is where we start to get a little bit nervous. Not too bad yet, but a little bit. With that said, I haven't taken a single point of damage yet, so... Okay, there's my damage that I'm taking now. By the power of custard? What? Hello? He's spawning cabbages. By the power of custard. Alright. So now we pray melee, yes? Or do I try it without praying and then we pray as soon as he hits me and I get scared? I think we pray the moment he hits me and I get scared. Okay, hit me for a 5. That's not bad. We're kind of wet noodling right now. Wet noodling. 12, that's good. Give me a few more of those. 1. We're at half health now. A 9, okay. No, we're good, man. Easy game, not even hard. Okay, now we're... Talk to Duke Horatio on the first floor of Lumbridge Castle for the anti-dragon shield, if you don't have one. I do not. Ooh, firearms. Any super strength, super attack potions? I sure don't. Did say top floor, right? First floor. What the heck? Is this the first floor? This is the second floor, game. Not in the UK, it is the first floor? What? It's the second, the first floor is the ground level. This is the second floor, because it's the second floor. What are you talking about? Anti-dragon shield. That's pretty bad for defense bonus, but I guess we need it. Talk to Clarence on the South Port Sarim dock by the boat. If you don't want to get one shot, it's preferred. Alright, I'll throw it on. I would prefer not to get one shot. It's just me, though. Iron Bob. Okay, we just bought a boat, I guess. Cabin Boy Jenkins. Repair hole, you got it. It's like a brand new boat. Use the 3 map parts together to repair the map. Okay. Bring Ned your map and ask him to be your captain. Where's Ned? Ned? Oh, that's Draenor. Do we tell you that, or do we walk there? I can see it from here. Ned! Nope. Talk to Ned. Now we have to walk back. I want to prepare for the fight. What do you mean prepare for the fight? I have 9 food. And I have full prayer. What else do I need? Are we not just gonna, like, destroy this guy? Take some extra food? Okay. I don't need that. Or those. Or the money. Or that. Where the heck is my food? Okay, there it is. Alright, we're juiced on monkfish now. There's no way we fail. Any stat boosting potions? You can take those? I definitely don't have any. We got this anti-fire, and that's it. Drink the grape juice before starting the fight? Okay. I assume the start will be pretty obvious. Protect melee and fighting? Got it. Also unlock a shortcut for if you fail. I think we're good though, right? You were like hyping me up before, saying there's no way you'd ever fail this. And now you're like, you should probably prepare. I feel like you're pulling me in every direction. Walk past the boss room and open the door. Okay. I feel like we could probably do that. I am fighting a guard right now, so it's a little bit spicy up top as well. Don't think you'll fail, but I could, is what you're saying. I'm probably just going to throw on my Protect for Melee and leave it on the whole time. I'm not going to try to learn how to flick or anything. I'm just going to go. Should be alright. Clouds surround the ship. Is that a dragon? Oh, the boat's on fire. My boat that I bought for 2K. Oh, he's kind of green. Oh. Goodbye, Jenkins. You only had 10 HP. It's kind of on you. Knocked unconscious and later awake on the ash-strewn beach. There's planks here. Go to the center of the island and go down the hole. I'm gonna go down the hole. Looks like it's over there. Enter hole. That's what she said. If you get anti-fire, you'll die. Other than that, you'll probably be fine. Those are moss giants. Run from the moss giants. That is a lesser demon. That is 2 lesser demons. Those are scary. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. What? Did this skeleton just hold? Oh, I thought the skeleton was holding the rope up, and that was the escape. There's more? Oh, man. Oh, there he is. So that's the entrance, but if I walk this way... There should be like a door over here. Open wall, okay. Guide even tells you open shortcut. Probably good. Okay, so drink and then enter. Drink and then enter. Okay. Drink, enter. Melee. I don't think I could just play melee the whole time. We're gonna run out of prayer. I'm gonna eat early. We're gonna run out of prayer for sure. I have 6 points left. She hits super hard. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I was nervous. Prayer drains way faster than I thought. But that was okay. That was okay. Now we got a dragon head as a trophy. Talk to Oizok in his house, northwestern edge of Edville. Did you only use protect melee? Yeah. Yep, just threw on protect melee. It drained all my prayer very quickly. I have. Woo! Ability to equip rune and dragon plate bodies. 0 prayer bonus will do that, yeah. We did it. 18k strength, 18k defense. Can I buy a rune plate body? What do you sell that for? 84k. Okay, well, you're out of your mind, guy. 53 defense though. You protect prayers on from your entire time in Monkey Island. So we need prayer bonus and prayer pots, is what you're saying. Buy it from GE. Yeah, I'm sure it's cheaper over there. Prayer pots and stamina pots? Yeah, okay. We slayed a dragon. Huge. What does a dragon scimitar cost anyway? If we were to just say buy one, they're cheap, right? Because everybody gets one for free. Nickel of my 9-year-old's questing. Hey, we're a 9-year-old now. Woo! You do not get one for free? Do you have to do Monkey Madness to equip a Dragon Sim? Is that what it is? I don't think I have 38k. I do not have enough money. Okay. That is tragic, to be honest. That is tragic. Time to pick up some swamp toads. I'm broke, man. We have 34k. Just prayer potion 4 is fine, I assume. 9k? Hello? Who do these people think they are? 9k. For a potion. What's a stamina cost? $9k. Broke people don't get to do Monkey Madness. That's funny. That's us. We're broke people. Hello. It's us, broke people. I need a money maker. Don't look up what a Sanfu costs? I don't even know what that is. Am I even going to be able to do Scurious with, like, prayers that last 10 seconds? That sounds scary. To prayer flick? I'm not supposed to have to prayer flick. I'm supposed to be able to just face tank it. That was the whole point, was to just face tank it. In the mass world? Need prayer pots. Yeah. We need money to be able to make money. That's very interesting. I also need a set of black armor so that I can do the thing. I need to do the token method. It's called like Black Knight armor or something. Black set LG. What does that cost? 6K? Helm, plate body, legs, and kite shield? Do you even need all that? I guess we can come back to it when we need to. Very interesting. Let's go get a guard. We're kind of rolling this guy. We're not hitting very hard, but we're kind of rolling him. 3? That was huge. We need air runes. Give me air runes, please. I would love some air runes. Iron bolts, okay. Another one. Are your stats on the main? Can you see that? You probably can't even see that. That looks very small. They're bad. Got 51 attack, 65 strength, 53 defense. What's your crafting level? 12. We might die here. Check the level of spin flax. Spinning 10. Flax into bowstrings is 10. Do we just make a bunch of bowstrings? Found your money makers? Do we go buy flax and then we spin it into string, or do I have to go get flax? Buy flax, spin and string, and lumberage. And then just sell it back to the G. That seems decent. Seems easy as well, since there's a deal right there. 1 coin. 1 coin for flax. Okay, and then 101. Okay, we're doing it. It's not 1 coin. It's probably 2 coins. But that's still good. It's not 2 coins. Let's try 10 coins. It was 3. It was 3 coins. That's not bad. Okay. My home telly is still 5 minutes. How do we get to Lumbridge without a home teleport? I've never gone to Lumbridge without a home teleport. Do you need anything else to spin it, or do you just walk it up? You don't need like shears or a tool or something? Just like how you get to Varrock, you walk? Nothing? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Law, air, earth. Okay. I can go to house. I can telegrab. Oh, cast. Nope. I don't have the level? We're hoofing it, boys. We are hoofing it. Buy Lumbridge teleport tab. 1,000 GP. You know how many flax things that is? You know how much flax 1,000 GP is? We'll just hoof it. I'm a patient person. I have to be if we're going to be doing it. You know, I bought 1,000 flax. So. I'm patient. It's fine. How much flax a law rune is? Like 50? I have no idea. We're almost there already. Look at that. We're basically there. I probably should have put my armor away so I could run farther. Good old days coming home from school. I'm picking flax for 4 hours for GP. Yeah, and now it's so cheap you don't even have to bother. You can just spin some bowstring. I should probably pray and get my stuff back. Then we'll take our gear off. And we'll do some spinning. Took me like a month to figure out I could spin it from RTP. Rip. Okay, so that's the spinning wheel. So we just go up to the bank, down to the spinning wheel. Okay. Nice and easy. Some crafting XP as well. Easy game. Printing money. 129k GP an hour, what the heck? Juiced. Mind runes, beautiful. You have to call quits here? Alright, fair enough. It's probably pretty late for you. Appreciate all the help today, though. It's been huge. Four in the morning, holy. It's crazy. It's already 8 o'clock. Jeez. Where'd the day go, man? Have fun spinning flax. I'll try. I'll try. Have a good night, though, Aaron. You're still here? Hello. Day's about to start. Not mine. Mine is coming to a close. We are wet noodling this man. We'll probably buy a rune plate body, and then we'll stack up on some prayer potions and stamina potions. And that should prepare us pretty well. I think when I'm at work, I'm just gonna do the crabs, though. I don't know if I want to do this while I'm at work. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. should be okay-ish crafting training. $16 already, crazy. Almost 30 defense as well, so we'll switch back to strength after that. I still need to get 65 attack. And then we'll work on defense on the main after that as well. It's not bad when you run. $25 coins from that woman, holy. Making me rich. Big progress on main today. Spoon, you ready for the rat? That's the plan, yeah. We need 14 more attack levels. And just a bunch of money, basically, and then I'll go for a Dragon Defender. Which should be fun. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. And then we'll do the rat after that. Well, maybe I'll get a Dragon Sim first. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of nervous about Monkey Madness, though. Hard to say if it'll go well or not. I don't know. Hit a 4, holy. Oh, I forgot to switch. We got 30 defense, I forgot to switch. Now maybe we can hit 5s. 7th done Dragon Slayer, Monkey Madness on Iron Man. Crazy. Dragon Slayer wasn't too bad. Like the actual dragon was a little bit weird. Did not expect to continually take damage like that, but also the prayer just like tanked super fast. I thought it'd last like a few minutes, but it lasted like, I don't know, 25 seconds maybe. It's crazy. That was wild. Can I wait with Dragon Slayer? Because I don't want to get Dragon Slayer tasks. I kind of do. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know what that means necessarily, but I think it'd be fun. We'll figure it out. I do need to work on Slayer as well, though. I think I'd have a lot of fun with Slayer. Oh, totally left all that guy's stuff on the ground. Whoops. Hard for me to kill them. Can't buy stuff to help me. Yeah, that's fair. I can just buy like full magic stuff and roll with it. So, makes sense. We need to get 2 magic. Maybe I'll try another guard here. Can I get 70 mining before I go to bed? 16k XP? You got this. Easy 70 mining. You got it. 28 HP and 33 combat on the chunk. We're becoming a chunky boy. Air runes? Nope. Rip. Of course. This woman, man. From 54 mining to 70 in 2 or 3 days. Don't know why I'm doing mining over combat training. You're having a good time, and that's all that matters. You just cruise. Don't move. Okay, we're good. Man, I gotta get some dinner. It's 8 o'clock. Holy. We're doing overtime here. I think I'm gonna have to actually call it there for today. I gotta get some dinner, hit the gym, that sort of stuff. So that, unfortunately, will be it for us. We're gonna be back on Thursday with more BDO. Hopefully we can make some hefty progress on the potion. That would be ideal. I'll probably do a little bit of off-stream grinding over the week as I can, but it probably won't be too much. Sarah's got 1 in 16 chance to drop Prayer Pot 4. What the heck? That sounds wonderful. Definitely looking forward to that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It goes farther than you think. And I will see you guys on Thursday.